Okay, I am back. So yeah, that's crazy. I just fell asleep for like over 3 hours. It's like I already slept. It's crazy, dude. You know, I see. It's incredible how it's like I am performing better than ever at my job, but this is like where I hate it the most. Like these days, I have never hated my job more than these days, honestly. It's not my worst day though, but yeah, I've never wanted to not work here as much as these days. So yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of footage that's just like me sleeping. That's crazy. I have to remove that. I haven't done that yet. Let me see if I can do that right now. Yeah, I kind of don't even want to play this anymore. I just want to kind of... It's more like I just want the plot right now. That's what I really want. I want to get a plot. I want to get this part, and then like after this mission, I'm gonna get the rest tomorrow maybe. But right now, I only playing for the plot. I want to finish writing this part of it because I am actually very interested in it. Alright, can't edit it yet, I have to wait.
So, it's a library then?
Yes, my lord. That is correct.
My lord. Okay then.
Huh? Library? What's that?
This really shows how fast the technological advancement was before the moonfall. Like right after the moonfall, now you have like databases and servers and this and that, but before the moonfall, no, there was technology before the moonfall. Well, you know, scratch everything I said. There was no reason for you to not have a database. Why is it alive? Whatever. Is it like in a book? I don't know, dude. I ain't gonna go try to be blind about this. Give me this so I can put it in the character profile, but I have nothing to write about it. And I'm gonna write something redundant. Rose Queen. We saw her in the very first mission, I think, or the second one in the old Astronaut. No, in the very first one actually. She talked to us before the mission, and then we had Rose Queen in the actual mission, in the tutorial. Oh wait, no, I am the wrong profile, never mind. Empress. Yeah, this is the first mission we see Empress. Notes, library, database, mission. I need savior.
A facility for collecting and storing physical books. These books could also be loaned to the general public.
Something else to show. Savior knows what that library is. I wonder how old it is. Constant press. She's an AI, so she just has data from her database. Artist doesn't, so that means is at the same age as the princess, crown princess. I really want to know Savior's age to see what, how long did the, oh man, how long was it before the Moonfall fell? How many years after a moonfall does the game take place? That's what I want to know. So it's not like 100 years or anything like that. Oh, so that means that kind of confirms that. I don't know. It's like I don't know if I can trust it. Honestly, maybe it's not like it could be like 100 years after the moonfall. It could be. That's something I will know. I will only know clearly after I just get more through the game. Because with Savior, I don't know if he knows that because he has seen a library before. Because Savior is someone that reads a lot of books. It's a lot into points. So far, I still don't have proof that anybody in the game was born before the moonfall. I want to know if anybody was born before the moonfall. No, wait, no, yes, I have proof. Zack was born before the moonfall, but he's an immortal, so it doesn't count. Mortal innocence, I mean, has been around for a long time, but I mean, who says it was here before anybody else? I need to take notes of that here. What the hell? Stop moving the freaking navigation thing. I think I have to kind of memorize them. That's annoying, dude.
Four. That's a literal library. He just means library in the sense that it's an archive of old records and data.
Oh, so Saber doesn't know.
Either way, it's not like people still read real books nowadays.
Okay, so you all know what the library is.
Just so you know, rookie, you can hit a 4 and she'll tell you anything you want to know.
Never mind, you don't know.
I can provide any pertinent information from Orbital or the Consortium's databases. All you have to do is ask.
See? Doesn't matter if it's the latest jams or new comic books. Whatever you need, 4 will hook you up.
I suppose it is a relic of the past. Still, a data center's effectively a modern library, except everything's digitized, which takes up far less space.
True, physical media is more cumbersome than digital. And yet, I believe some things just shouldn't be digitized. A book's binding bears the feelings of those who have touched it. Why human joy and sorrow is the very essence of art.
Okay.
The path paved by human history represents
Oh, it's
the
still going.
totality of our culture. Soulless AIs cannot be allowed to destroy it.
So, my street art and jams are part of culture too? Wow, gotta say, I like the sound of that. Yeah, my art's exploding all over the place.
Okay, dude.
Please. Your juvenile endeavors wholly lack artistic merit.
I like that he's smiling and laughing here. It's very doesn't mean it as an insult. It's just like Xavier really. Xavier is 100% social, okay? It doesn't have social experience, 100%. Knight is always there to make us befriend him, okay? You can't socialize Xavier.
Don't be rude just because my art's too high concept for you.
Some things shouldn't be digitized, huh?
Yeah.
At times, a poem can provide more nourishment than bread ever could.
Okay, dude.
For a sheltered snob, you have an amusing take on things.
Once Empress.
Laugh all you like. I know the truth.
Okay.
Alright. Art and poetry aren't really my thing, but this seems like it could be interesting. 4, Panzer Crown will accept this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Yo, sign me up. Sign up Bullet works too. What kind of artist would I be if I just sat back and watched our culture get ripped apart?
4. Register the 5 hells as well. I feel a moral obligation to accept this mission.
Registered. Mission acceptance confirmed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Okay.
I'm tagging my wonderful name right on that library's wall once we're done defending it. See ya!
BG must be going senile. Recruiting that kid.
I hope to finish this and return in time for dinner. Farewell.
Farewell, dude. Enjoy your dinner after.
Sky Union has applied landmines to defend the facility.
Useless
The
landmines, by
enemy
the way.
AIs are already on the move. Place the mines before they reach you. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal station. Opening scout communications channel.
Might check 1, 2. So that's a library, huh? Oh! That big wall is just begging for a wild-style masterpiece from yours truly.
Don't get cocky around cannon pop. If they shoot you down, you're on.
Wow. You got no chill. Say, where's that other guy?
I'm right here. If you three fail, I'll finish this myself. You can take solace.
Excuse me? So you just expect to get paid without doing any fighting?
I fight in accordance with my principles, but I alone decide when to take up my sword.
Oh, come on! Really, dude? Don't accept a mission if you're not gonna fight.
Ignore them. That kid pulls this sort of stunt all the time. Just do your job and keep your mouth shut.
Fine. I got my volume maxed. Time to bring the noise. No fall behind, okay? Let's dance.
Detecting additional AI reinforcements invading from the north and south.
There we go, so it's the same place. Thank you.
New units detected on the radar.
More AI reinforcements? Wait, these aren't AIs.
Yo, what's up?
Boy, what exactly are we looking at?
They are arsenals, not AI units. Their ID signals are affiliated with Horizon.
Arsenals? Horizon arsenals? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Verifying information. Please stand by.
4, open the wide area.
Official
tab.
mission by
Hey,
Arsenal.
What do you two think
By
you're
Horizon,
doing?
man.
We're here on a mission from Sky Union. Sky Union? Captain, what should we do?
Only a slight complication. Our mission remains unchanged. Destroy the target facility.
That's what I like to hear. Be a real shame to have come all this way for nothing. I was about to blow up just now.
If you get in our way, we will eliminate you. So if you don't want to die, go home.
Personally, I'd love it if you got in our way. Give me a reason to blow you out of the sky.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna have more personality from the demon.
4. Explain this.
My apologies. I'm not authorized to disclose that information.
Whoa! Okay, so you have information on why Horizon is attacking us. But you can't tell us why. I have to remember that. Oh, I'm not gonna remember. I'm just gonna freaking write this down. Horizon could be the one controlling the immortals. if they know, they 100% know of the database. If they know of the database, does that mean that they know that orbital is only a mediator here? They have to know, I think.
Then what good are you? Cover me, kiddos. I gotta be a sitting duck for like 10 seconds.
Huh? What are you...
Over counter. First barrier cleared. Infiltrating worm code. Data key decrypted. Bypassing the source barrier. Ah, an intercept barrier. Reversing arsenal key to default settings. Copying orbital master code. Initiating modify ring.
Orbital's master code. That's crazy.
Bingo. Horizon posted a mission to destroy this facility.
Yep.
That mission objective is the opposite of ours. Just what the hell is in this library?
What? They'd rather slash it than let us have it? Not happening.
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Let's get to work, Sif. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Time to set off some fireworks. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Fan-friggin-tastic. Still, this is a good opportunity to make both Sky Union and Horizon owe us big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You wanna throw down with those two? For real?
Moment of truth time, kiddos. We've all got reasons for being here. Wanna live by your terms instead of being a consortium tool? Stand your ground and fight.
Son of a... No way am I letting these two fight us. Rookie, don't go dying on me now. That's right, you better run!
Enemy forces are retreating from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment verified.
We got him on the ropes, kiddos. Now chase them down and finish them off. Teach them what happens to those who cross me.
I love going Empress. That's literally... Everybody wants to do this. Everybody wants to do this, okay?
Hold up, I'm all out of ammo. I got some paint bombs I could toss their way, though.
Yeah, do that.
Lucky break for them, I guess.
Well done. Humanity's most precious treasures remain secure.
I can't stand that clown.
Yeah.
Ignore him or get used to him. Those are your options. Make sure you report what happened here to your boss.
She wasn't a spectator on this mission the whole time. It would be the biggest waste. Almost like he didn't care. I'm not saying anything. I refuse to go look at Cons Empress side instead. Then Cons Empress. What do you mean no such file or directory? Are you freaking kidding me? That's just annoying, dude. What are you talking about? Like, no such file or directory. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That probably means you couldn't find anything. Okay, I'm gonna do if it's empty, don't do anything. It's like if I ask oh man, no, this is fine, I can just use that. I just remembered. Why are you not syncing my freaking files? My documents. Oh, maybe. Ah, did I meet? No, that's not it. But you're supposed to freaking hold on. I was looking for this file at work. It should have been on my phone and it wasn't there. It's where I take my notes. Oh, but no, I'm looking for something else. I am a bit confused. Because I was looking for a file on the game, on what I'm writing for the game, not just just anything else. It wasn't there. I need to check. Said that remove this file, this video, from legendary. Oh, you're right, I think. Okay, working as intended then. I just feel like maybe you aren't sometimes, but I guess you are. Oh, I see. So, okay. I mean, shouldn't everything be there? Why is everything slow? I guess it makes sense that you won't show up there. Already also doesn't show up there. I have a chat folder. Template. It's a shame, but it makes sense. Alright. Well, close those two and show me that gain. Alright.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta say, though, you hacking into an orbital computer, easily the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kiddos, if we ever team up again, I'll make sure to give you both special treatment. 4, execute the return sequence.
Nice. Notice how she doesn't sound like an AI here. She doesn't sound like a robot. She actually made herself sound a lot more like a robot when she revealed it. It sounds very human here, extremely. Interesting. Alright.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Almost forgot. Ooh. Pretty sure I can get another claymore, but this, I mean, this one's harder to get. I'll get it, and hopefully I don't regret it. This one were reduced by 413. Why? Man, I don't have any money. Better lock on range, that's pretty good. But less lock on time. It's just like the less, it's like one more. Greater detection range, that's good. A lot less firing support. You have better fire. You know, I never noticed the firing support part, I think. No, firing support is the fire rate, I think. Let me see. It's not fire rate, it's just overall firing support, but I'm gonna assume it might have something to do with firing rate. Let me see if I can find it online. If I do another mission, it has to be, I don't know if I want to do another mission actually. I have to go soon. Firing support. Didn't like today very much. It's pretty uneventful because I fell asleep and I hate that because that's what happens. It becomes uneventful when I fall asleep early. So anyways, firing support. Not firing rate. Okay, so it's just like overall better firing. What happened now? All of a sudden I can access a website. Let me try this again. Alright. At the same time, it's only a minor improvement. Whatever. I mean, ours is still worse. But you really hurt. Ah, that's hard. Easy, because you kind of have to just compare what other benefits there are. Like if you look at region. Oh yeah, it shows you on the other side. Okay, so I already made my decision. I don't have to look at this again. But I don't get why I am not using Legion here for the assault rifles. I mean, it's better firing support. Oh, because of the lock on range. Also, it increase the fire rate and shot delay a lot and the precision. Like, those things are not that important anyways. So, okay, I see. Man, I am just blind. This does decrease it though. This decreases it. It might be worth it, it's just the precision, like whatever dude. A fire rate is also whatever. I'm gonna select it, but I have to kind of look at something too. Like, I don't know if I should care about having a good fire rate when I use the rifles. It does help to have a good fire rate, but I don't think it can help a lot. I think it can help basically very little. And also full legs. Yeah, but I have better ones now. Less precision, more shot delay. Maybe it's not worth it here. No, it's not. I was thinking about it because of the lock on range, but it's not worth it for that one. So let me see this fire rate support. I need my graph, my fire rate graph. Dun, 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 dun. Green Reaper is what I'm using the dispersion. You need so I have 116. That is. If I get like 10 more, I can get into frame 8. I don't know, I'm considering like maybe taking the penalty and then maybe later on I can get like a better, like more fire rate through the arms. Because if I do this, that's not enough. Okay, never mind, then you're gonna stay with that. I mean, obviously you're not gonna like this one. Wonder if you would like it. Because you don't need fire rate or shot delay or precision. You add some more weight in exchange of more lock on range. Doesn't matter, but the radar detection range is pretty good, and the sight size is also pretty good. So yeah, I don't know about this one. Because you're a bit heavier. Anyway, I'll take the penalty. And you're slower. You aren't slower. But you do have more weight, so whatever. Here is only speed that's in consideration, so this one is pretty easy. I think this is good to determine how fast can I be. No, don't load. In here. Less damage, more ammo. I'm not gonna like this one regardless, because this one is gonna have to fire or something like that. It doesn't. It just follows heat. I'm not a big fan of that. Testing ground. I just want to see how fast I am. Take 5 seconds to get like from one point to another. Not equipment. You're gonna reload even to exchange nothing? Come on. Oh, I am already at my fastest on all of them. It's just a land boost that's pretty slow here. But on pretty much all of them, I am already at my fastest. Alright, then no comparison needed. I'm not gonna compare anything. See, weight is important. They have the exact same armor, but because the weapon is larger, then your land boost speed is lower. Anyways, so far, I still don't know what's in the database. Maybe a message we have. Well done! Thank you for responding so quickly. Scaring believes that the needs of the many must always outweigh the needs of the few. No sacrifice is too great if it serves a greater good. It may seem ruthless, but it is reality. Over the course of yeah, this message always wrong me, bro. Because we have come to say another harsh truth. Like, you're talking about may seem ruthless, but it is reality. Like, I didn't say anything about how it's ruthless. I get no, never mind. It makes sense. But it's like I said, they just do a whole bunch of marketing. Well done. Thank you for responding so quickly. Provides 20% and with it a small measure of stability. You see that energy has nothing to do with this mission. That's not what I protected. I protected a database. It's all marketing. I don't even want to write about this. I don't want to write about this. You know what? Only the demo is gonna mention it, honestly. No one else. Only the rookie is gonna mention it in the document. This is a lot of nothing. Well, also con Empress, but that's it. I can never see it coming. That song has been in my mind for a long time. It's one of the lyrics. In my mind. Dun, 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 dun. I'll never see it coming. Previously, it was Immortal Innocence. Oh no, Panzer Cover Game. Okay, never mind. I just realized something while we're writing this. Skyunion believes that the needs of the many must always outweigh the needs of the few. No sacrifice is too great if it serves the greater good. Let me rephrase. Skyunion believes that the benefits... No way. Let me rephrase. Skyunion believes that the Daemon serves for the benefits. Wow. Skyunion believes that the Daemon, that the rookie, fulfills the needs of the many. Wait, no. Okay. Let me think about what I'm saying. Skyunion believes that the rookie the benefits of the rookie far outweigh its drawbacks, I guess. Oh my god, that's poorly worded, but what I'm trying to say is that what if they sent this message just to say that, hey, we have realized that despite of the threat you could be, you have been really useful and you are going to continue to be very useful. So I feel like the threat that you might be to us, I believe that how helpful you're gonna be to us far outweigh how much of a threat you are. And that was in huge part thanks to the Daemon. We believe that the benefits of the Daemon far outweigh the threat it could be to us. Snow Cooping! Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, yeah. Run the recovery time, that's cool. The face. Look at Doc. Hey, Doc. What's up, Doc? Hey, look at this animal. Just wondering if you're a bear or a dog. You're a bear. Yeah, what's up, dog? You want ice cream? Ah, the game doesn't let me, but hey, you have this thing on your ear. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's probably a translator. I think it can understand what people are saying. Or maybe it can hear the player talk. Trying to look at the ear. Notice how this is on top of the ear. This is not like trying to replace a part of the ear. This is like on top of it. So that must be like some kind of translator. Let me see what the map says. The map says Cave City is owned by Sky Union and SEM, but that's wrong. That's not owned by either of them. Well, no, it is. Well, you should put Orbital in there too. And it really depends because the communications tower is SEM. Isn't this the same place? Transport route.
Mission briefing. Briefing. Well, this mission is a group of corrupted. Work with the other reclaimer. You do not need to this mission will be closed when the maximum complete briefing. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded the new. Work with the other reclaim. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. This mission complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
There are lesser warning that is mentioned. That side goal. Huh, we're finally here. Also, where's 206? Huh. I mean, I already know what's gonna happen. Oh, you're 206. Okay, never mind. There's no secret mission there. Okay. I feel like these secret numbers, these secret missions, the ones we are not told about, I think a lot of people assume that these missions were like removed from the game, but so far I don't see anything that indicates that. So far it really looks like these missions are intentionally missing to indicate that they were given to someone else, they were not given to you. Like, so far you can predict, or you can kind of at least make an assumption on what this mission was, and who was putting this mission, and what it was about, and what they were doing. Like, there's so much you can guess. It's like, my guesses, my theories, and all of those things, they are not completely baseless. They actually have a lot of evidence to back them up, which it really indicates that it was not intentional. That it was unintentional. But they use no such valor directory. No, you know what? Whatever then. Tell me after. Cannot touch. Also. Why can't you touch? Line 82. Why is Cat telling me about YouTube? What? Okay. Okay, dude. What? Ah. And that's like what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, line 82. Oh my god. Line 82. Here. Oh, it says 85. No, 82. Missing that. Oh, yeah, I see it. I mean, you should probably only have one. No, ask AI. Because I have no idea if you should have one or two. In Bash. Okay, it's just one. That's all. Okay, next one. Come on, dude. Yeah, I was talking about the game and I get completely distracted by my program. What else can I say? I just feel like I am a bit too far rush with my program, so what else can I say? Oh, it's only the sun. Okay, whatever. Man, that's big. Okay. What else can I say? Yeah, this is the worst game I ever played. So yeah, this sucks. I regret playing this. No, I am kidding right now. Okay, so yeah, so I was talking about the speculation. These missions, you can kind of decipher pretty easily what they were going to be about. It's not any of the missing content they say on the book, at least so far. Maybe later on there's gonna be something I'm not gonna be able to say for certain this is what the mission was about. Like so far, it's such a coincidence that every time you have a mission that's missing, you can say, oh, they were given to the mercenaries that were sent to the same mission as us. So it's like 2 people sent to the same place. So I am here writing a lot of notes. We have multiple locations in one area. So it's like, it's not just Grey Cities. There's a Grey City library, and there's a Grey City communications tower. This is something you don't see online. People are not saying this. They don't see the difference. People think, oh, everything is Grey City, everything's the same location. Oh, communications towers, I guess they took it out and replaced it with a library. And maybe that's possible, because I mean, it is the same map, it's pretty similar. It's just that maybe they demolished the communications tower and replaced it with a library. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me it doesn't make sense, okay? A lot of this game is very intentional. It may seem like it's not, or like they're just being lazy, like the developers, like maybe they just didn't want to put the extra work to make everything make sense, and they only care about the gameplay. But when you actually try to make sense of it, you realize that a lot of things in this game were made with an intention, and the only thing in Grey City that was recycled that I've seen so far is just the surroundings. Like, we see the same buildings for the civilians. I don't know about the exterior. I don't know if we have the same mountains and the same terrain formations and the same tall buildings outside. But we know that all the buildings inside the borders of Grey City, they are all pretty much the same as the ones in the library. Maybe there's some minor differences though, but I am pretty sure they're recycling assets, because the graffitis are in the exact same places, and you can tell, you can just see that some of these we have seen before. Horizontal line, what's that supposed to mean? So yeah, we wrote a lot. I feel like today is just a day where I kind of figure out a lot about this game. So the control point, the old Astran control point for Zen is supervised by Orbital. They're under heavy supervision by Orbital, and this is also a Zen control point. Zen probably feels safe here because Orbital is also over there supervising the location. And Orbital probably benefits from this because, I mean, Zen is a major producer of weapons, so it really helps in Orbital for Zen to encourage Zen to continue to develop weapons and just get better and better, I guess. But they only supervise the control point. They don't supervise the production facilities, so I guess maybe they are supervising the control point because maybe that's a place where a lot of the meetings take place. Hold on. As for the old Astran Arc for production facilities, so the production facilities for Zen, they had some located in the old Astran Arc, but they're not there anymore because we had to destroy them. They were corrupted by immortals. Zen asked us to destroy them. For the Rings of Aquafort, they used to be a neutral zone, but because of the colossal immortals attacking Grey City, they were monitoring the overlink, and they found that the ruins of Aquafort is a big area where a lot of the immortals go through before reaching Great City. So in order to prevent further invasions into Great City, they decided to take control of this area. Just to kind of get on top of things, make sure the immortals don't get stronger. And the Great City Communications Tower, we noticed a place filled with civilians. It is like the biggest place filled with civilians. Probably some of the mercenaries live here. Not all of them, but some of them. Especially people from like bullet works. People who live comfortable. Not too comfortable though, but they live comfortable. Like it's not gonna be Houses Valentine's location. I feel like Houses Valentine's, we're never gonna see it. It has to be like a very, I mean, they're like extremely sheltered and secluded. There's somebody there like surrounded by other people. So Houses Valentine has to be in a location we don't get to see. But because hey, if we saw it, we will know right away. It has to be like a mansion or something ridiculous. So for Great City, in the around the area of the communications towers, probably where Bullet Works lives, probably Panzer Crown, probably. I say probably Panzer Crown, especially because Crown Princess is also in that same location, and Crown Princess had to be raised in a city like Great City. That's where she gets the knowledge. That's where she, at a younger age, felt like a nobody compared to everybody else. Hey, take in mind, compared to everybody else. So that means she had a school. She had people around her. So it wasn't like she was living. She was like raised by Panzer Crown, or like she was raised by like a few people. No, she was raised around this area in Great City. So who else? I know that maybe the Knights don't live there. Maybe. It's also possible that Panzer Crown doesn't live there, but Western 7 might. No, Western 7 is like in jails. They are. We're not even gonna get to see their location probably. Western 7 is more like in a jail of sorts. In a prison, I mean, I should have said. Especially because people have a lot of stigma around Western 7. So, with so much stigma, it's probably because they don't really know them very well. On Immortal Innocence, we know they live in like somewhere in the northeast, like in Big Hollow or Sands Canyon or what Anima, somewhere like that. It's somewhere like in the snow. Yeah. Not White Anima. Big Hollow Reserve, Ace Linear. Okay. Not Ace Linear. So it's either in. I think it has to be in the Search Canyon. That's where the. Okay. This is probably where Immortal Innocence lives. So I'm gonna write down. This is probably where Bullet Wars and Panzer Crown live. The Bullet Wars seem to be living stable everyday lives. Seem uncomfortable everyday lives. And with young people, they must have facilities like schools. Panzer Crown has Crown Princess who must have been Alice, especially since she calls herself before. No, she consider herself a nobody before joining Panzer Crown. I think for her to consider herself a nobody, she must have compared herself to others at a young age, like classmates. The Ouroboros Tower is the facility uses to come back from a dead endlessly. And let me see. So I don't know where High Hills or Western 7 is. We'll likely never know. I believe the Steel Knights must live somewhere that's not in a city. But that's more of a theory. I don't really have a good reason to say that. It just looks better to me if they live like maybe in the city ruins or the ruins of Akov or someplace else. But I know that there's some places that they constantly monitor for survivors. Yeah. I know there's a place where terrors regularly gathers. Panzer Crown. Trying to think of who am I missing that I can write down about. I mean, it's possible that the Steel Knights live in old Astranarch. Probably not. No, because they are ruins. They're not place to live in. It might be one. I want. That would be complete speculation. I want something that is more concrete. Alright. So besides territories, I already talked about the library. So crazy the comic it puts their civilians because the first fear missions with the city is like the second mission indicates that the attack was a fear tactic just from the name alone. So that indicates that there's civilians there. They had to be evacuated. See, this is allows people to live with their lives. The mission says, the message says that. The library used to be a neutral zone that was managed by Orbital, I guess. They had a database managed by Orbital. But after Sen destroyed the immortals surrounding the area, now the area is owned by Orbital. But the Sky Union and Sen are both interested in the area and they can both send missions there without a problem because I mean Orbital is just chill with everybody. So Sen, they don't even care if someone destroys the area. Like Horizon put that mission out there and they didn't break any rules to tell anybody. They didn't do anything to prevent Horizon from doing that. They just allowed it to happen. So they don't care about the database. So we also know that there's no civilians around the library because I mean 4 already said so. They already tried to launch a bunch of rescue efforts over there and it should be pretty empty. Stop the Immortals expansion. And besides that, I mean, it's also overrun by immortals. How could there be any survivors? They neglected the area so much that it got overrun by immortals. If there was any chance someone was alive, then they wouldn't neglect it, I feel like. So that's why it was considered a neutral zone and why there's no survivors. And give the territory to Orbital. The houses are very important to the Moonfall because the colonial prudent is to counterize the police have a vested interest in this and willing to cooperate because of tensions between one another. They agree to give Orbital ownership of the territory to act as a mediator. San Canyon Ouroboros Tower, neutral. Ouroboros is a facility immortal innocent uses to come back from the dead endlessly. Source needed. They stop living thereafter. Yeah, that doesn't count. I haven't gotten there, so there's a lot of information missing about the Ouroboros Tower. About Ruins of Aquafort. Yeah, we don't know anything about the Ruins of Aquafort. I just there. And they are owned by Sky Union. Oh yeah, I already talked about it. Man, we know so little about it. They are so irrelevant that I actually forgot I even talked about it. So, what else have I written down? What else is interesting that I can share right now? Wait, I was gonna write something about the lore. What was it? It was something I couldn't fit anywhere, like in any of the sections. Oh my god, I hate when I forget things and I don't say them out loud. I didn't even say, I know I didn't say it out loud. It's because my program distracted me. I still have to look at my program, dude. I shouldn't be doing this right now. Close Volcan completely, please. Kind of want to play an Avatar, but well, I don't really have the time to do that. What else? What is it that I wanted to write down? it sucks because I know it's nothing that recently happened in the game, so maybe something already brought down. Maybe it has to do with the territories. Maybe it was just bullet box probably lives there. I don't know. Then I have no idea what the heck I forgot to write about. I just don't know. I have no idea. Okay. There's so much text. It's 20k words. I have never written this much. This is like the biggest I have done. I need to find my biggest. I keep saying, oh, let me find my biggest, and I don't do it. Let me see. Search for any ODT. And sort by size. Whoa, 24.1 megabytes. I have a pretty long one here. It's called that. Whoa. Ah, no, but that's just because it has images. That's why it's so big. Yeah, it's only 319 words, this one. That's not a lot. I have another one that's 7,000 words is pretty good. 8,000 I meant. 8,000 words is a lot. But hold on, that's not the biggest. If I go here, then I go docs version. And then I find this. The about page! No, dude, that's embarrassing. No, that's 406. Okay, thank you for... Dude, if your about page is like 20k words, there's something wrong with you. No, it's just the image that takes that much. No, do not... No, do not do that. 1,839 words there. That's because it has a lot of images. 1,500. I have to have the same name. What? What's the difference? It's not good to do that. They are the exact same. Wait, why do I have two of them? That's not good. Anyways, this one just has a lot of images, but this one is like 5,000 words. That's also a lot. Dude, that sucks, dude. I have two that are... They just have a lot. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's just like an English version and Spanish version. Okay, that's why there's two. It's hard to tell which one has the most because they have images. 352. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing compared to everything else. 230. Obviously, that's a bunch of images. Come on, seriously? 2,000. I have written more, I feel like. No, I haven't. Okay, 8,000 is like the most I have done, honestly. Like what I'm really feeling is that I wish I have done more. Like now that I have gone this far, I wish I could have like more examples of me going this far. My reviews are like the longest ones. Other than my character descriptions. The reviews are the longest ones. What about not taking into account what I wrote for Death Note or Kiss Exist? Those have a lot of text, but I don't think it's gonna be near as much. That's alright. So basically, 8,000 before this, 8,000 words is the most I have written. For this game, I have written 20k words, and granted, a lot of it is repeated, not like copy and pasted, but it's more like repeated information. I feel like if I was to put this, I mean, despite the repetition, I feel like if I put all of this in and summarize it, it will still be a lot of words, like 5,000, 10,000. It would be like half of what it is right now, because most of it is still like not repeated. most of the contents are not repeated. I will only know once I condense them, and I just realized I have not been taking screenshots. You know, I really should do them after I finish the game rather than right now, because I keep messing up on that end, and then there's that things in freaking on the screen, the text and whatever. But man, this freaking intro is so cool. I like just putting images makes it so much better. 20k words is crazy. I don't know how to feel about this. I have written 20k words for this. Part of me is afraid that nobody will care. I'm not doing this for everybody else, but like sometimes I really wish. Sometimes it's just better for the things you do to actually kind of go beyond yourself. Because I mean that's also how people make money. I don't expect to make money from this, but like I want this to kind of go beyond myself at this point. So yeah, I hope people care enough to kind of look at it. It's like 20k words, and they don't have to read the whole thing. I feel like you can just like post a section here and a section there, and then just put like a huge summary of it, which is still gonna be pretty long, but at least someone's gonna read it. I don't expect anybody to read like 20k words of this, but there we go. That's the freaking document, dude. That's crazy. That's just crazy, dude. Demasiado texto, mucho texto. Bastante increíble. Una cantidad ridícula, humongosa. Humongosa. Humongosa is not a word. Humongous. Humongosa. Humongosa. No, it's not a word in Spanish because we don't say hu. We say who. Humongous. Humongosa. Especially because humongous is based on the word huge. So that's like an English word. Gigantísima cantidad de texto. That's like, you know, it's like, I think 8,000 was always my goal, because that's like enough to kind of write a book. And that means, okay, great. I have enough for people to be engaged and be satisfied with my work. Awesome. Okay, that means this is gonna be profitable. I made it. Cool. Now I brought 20k words. And that doesn't really invalidate the 8,000 words. This is just like, I feel like this can be compared to like Star Wars. Not like the same amount of quantity, but it's like, dude, that's crazy. It's still like the same, on the same, like if you had to make categories, they would be on the same category at this point. Well, not Star Wars, because Star Wars is crazy long, but it is like a very proper story. It's like a whole book at this point. It's like writing a book about Batman. I really don't know a lot of examples, but this is just it's just too crazy. This is just way too crazy. Whoa. Just whoa, dude. Just whoa. It's just impressive. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to trying to fix the issues I found with my program. I don't think there's anything else I have to share about the game. I even closed the document. It's kind of hard for me to go through what I have already written without going through the whole thing. Because I mean, going through the whole thing will take so long, especially because it's kind of disorganized, because you kind of have to piece everything together. Currently I have everything divided per character and per consortium. So you kind of have to piece it all together. I have to write the summary for all of this to make sense. Separated, you're gonna find a lot of holes and a lot of things that kind of read very awkwardly. I feel like consortiums are the parts that are most concise because they are the ones that have the most information usually, especially, well, not especially orbital. When it comes to like Daemon, I mean, Daemon, the player sees a lot of what's happening, but they don't really have a lot of opinions of their own. They don't really care too much. They just want to do the mission. So I usually don't really say a lot with Daemon, which is great because I mean, it's the player. The less I give it a personality, the better, because you know I can. It's better to not undermine the player. At the same time, it's that you can't win here. Like with the characters that's supposed to be the player, you can't really say anything. If you say anything, you're kind of messing it up. The only way you can win is if you write about them in the third person, so that the whole Daemon section kind of sucks. But I'm still writing it down because it's not a player actually. Or is it? Wait, what was my conclusion again? Was the Daemon the player or not? You play as a Daemon, but are you the Daemon? No, you aren't, because the Daemon expresses emotions of their own. So I try to keep it to the most minimum I can, basically. I only say the things that are relevant, the things that, like, the Daemon probably likes to learn a lot about the world, probably, even though they don't really have anything to say about it. They still get told this and that, and then that influences their consideration at the end of the game, what decision they make. So I feel like the Daemon has to care about everything that the characters are telling him. When he gets educated on what the world is like, the energy, everything, and the orbital tells him something, to be curious, to learn on all of that is all part of the Dominator's plan. Like, he really wants that. So I mean, it just makes sense for the Daemon to, despite being everything they do being controlled by the player, it makes sense that the part where that the player is not controlling is that they're just, the part where they're being independent is that they're just being interested in learning, and they're making their own decisions sometimes. They're like enjoy fighting, for example. They enjoy doing the missions. They don't really mind. They don't care that, oh, this is your house, I'm gonna destroy it. He doesn't care. He's gonna destroy it. Doesn't matter how much you care about it, it's gonna destroy it. If the mission is to kill your whole family, he's gonna do it. He doesn't care. He doesn't say no to any mission. He never expresses that he doesn't want to do something. He has only expressed that he wants to do something. If you put him in a room, like in a box, in like isolation, he's not even gonna complain. He's just gonna be there. He's gonna like sit or stand there, either one. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm wrong on that end. Unless that was a mission, it will definitely do it. But if that's not a mission, then it will probably want to leave. Maybe. I don't know. And I don't think it will have these side effects from isolation. It will just want to leave, basically. It will not want to be trapped there because that's not the mission, I guess. I don't know. What else? Yeah, that's the Daemon. That's the rookie. Trying to think of what else to talk about. Right. Before that, I was talking about how do you summarize this? Yeah. I feel like you already get like the summary through the consortium by looking at the side of each consortium. That's already the summary. But the problem with that is that you don't get to see the side of every mercenary. I feel like the side of every mercenary, if you want to learn about the world and the events of the game, you can literally just read what every consortium is looking at. But if you want to give more life to this, you have to read how the the mercenaries feel, what they think, Shield being curious, like, whoa, what's this? Whoa, 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 what's that? What else? Horizon Centers. Horizon currently has nothing written for them because we have like no missions on Horizon. We have now a escort mission. That's it. That's all we have for Horizon. And Brigadier General, I didn't want to make a section for Brigadier General, but I have a section for him because he's just very deeply involved with it's empty. That's funny. Oh, I didn't want to make a section for Brigadier General. Well, I mean, I guess he has to have a section because he's very deeply involved with the consortiums. It's empty. No, I don't believe it. There was something written for him. Something about how he's gonna investigate further and whatever. Oh, but I told it from Johnny's side. That's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly. Not sadly, that's better for me. The less work, the better. Brigadier General, it will be annoying, just stands out too much because basically it only appears when in important sections of the game. That's the only moment where he appears. So, like, nah, what? What can I do with that? It only appears in important sections of the game. Let me put him under minor. Brigadier General. Put him under minor because I wanted to minimize the work I had to do for this document. Everything he has done in this game can be seen from another perspective. I don't really feel a lot of motivation to portray how it feels. Big guy. This big guy is Jayshlat. It's actually Jayshlat. Dude, what is Jayshlat doing? I have no idea, dude. It's like I subscribed for like the videos he was doing before being a streamer and then just stopped making them and then he became a really funny guy, but then it's like I don't know what he's doing. Because I just I wanna be funny. Here's funny. Here's funny. Here's funny. It's like I don't know, I kind of wish there was something that felt less like filler. Anyways, Brigadier General. I mean, it's fun. Like, it's guy is really funny, but like, it just feels like it's all filler. Like, it's hard to ask for something more when you have done more. Basically, it's hard to not ask, more like want, because I'm not really asking. I just want it. but he's just not doing it. And I don't know what he's doing, honestly, because it's like I don't even see him do filler. Is he actually streaming? I don't know if he's streaming, but is he? Anyways, we got the original for BG also only appears on important sections of the game. Writing about BG feels a lot like writing about a consortium. And for Reaper, I should say general. It's known as a general. Oh, I didn't write about what he did in this mission. That's surprising. Yeah, but it doesn't really have a lot to say about this mission. It doesn't care. Maybe it doesn't really. Nah, it does ask questions. I mean, it has to for later in the game, so I can't say that, but I wish I could just there's like less work for me to do. So yeah, copy this. Say Reaper goes here. Nope. Horizon wants us to destroy data center. Oh right, I want to also change the name of every instance where it says Great City to specify the location. Alright, that's what I have to say for. Alright, game. I have to write descriptions for Grey City. Defend the stuff from the beginning, dude. Communications tower. Library. Library. Communications tower. Library. Communications tower. Library. Library. Not in New York City, no, it's just a library. Communications tower. Library. And the following will all be in the library. Library, library. Rank E, what? Okay, I didn't expect that. Communications tower. And then there's Old Astran Arc. It's so deep, dude. This freaking line sends shivers to me. Even even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal. Like that sends shivers. That sends shivers. I just see this while trying to fix this, while trying to update the locations just so they are written in more detail. They specify which location it is. That sends shivers, dude. That's crazy. It's just like for having emotions, especially something this deep as it's body dysmorphia. Yeah, because it's like you're a machine. You don't have a human body. That has to be disturbing, dude. That's crazy. That's just crazy to hear that. It's like you're so used to for just being completely an AI and maybe they have some emotions, but all of a sudden it's like they just say that. Damn, dude, that's actually deep. Mm. So you didn't write. I didn't write about Daemon destroying Sense production facilities. I should write about that. I'll do it after. What the heck, dude? So the last thing is to add this mission to the Daemon story. Nope. Yeah, let's do that person. Here. No, not that actually. Oh, you said 0201. Interesting. Okay. How to destroy since production. Say this because we were corrupted by immortals. There's also the facility. Past reclaiming Genomenatos factory. For Horizon. Exotic Panther territory. At times, Rookie's commentary on the missions will be vague. The Rookie is known by many names at the start of the game. A new guy, for example. Will only be called Rookie when the characters start calling that. But for the most part, everyone calls him Rookie in the end. Stone card. He has almost nothing to add because he never talks. He does have a personality of his own, but we have to fill in the blanks alone. Because of the reason it was created to. I believe most of the time, like I say about him, is just an observation of something you learned. Imagine that everything is experiencing, mixing think a lot about humanity and the world as a whole. You see that I don't say much. Just imagine for someone that has to ponder what humanity itself must feel. Making that observation, I will fill in the blanks myself, but I didn't create Loki. So you do it. It's very likely that while I will because of how little he expresses himself, how I wouldn't think he feels from making an observation, not only on grown, but also very different from you, and maybe it will not be consistent if you ask me. That observation again another day. So yeah, you do it. You have to make the last decision in the game anyways. So see this as everything have to consider before making that decision. I'm gonna say I highly doubt the novel is canon. I haven't read it yet at this point. I just very extremely highly doubt the novel is canon. Maybe some of the things in the novel could be canon and could help corroborate on the events on the game, but I think it's far from what the developers' final game would be if they had all the time and resources in the world. Currently, the biggest reason I believe this is because the developers wanted you, the player, to feel involved in this story. Think about the ideas they present. They wanted you to make the ultimate decision. It makes sense that the protagonist has to be mute. And even in the next game, they will be mute. So the novel can be canon because the protagonist has a personality of his own and doesn't even try to be extremely relatable. Canon I think the novel should be seen the same way any non-canon work is created for anything else. Is a fanfiction created by the original creators that may use insider knowledge that is canon. The official game, but well known. Additionally, be in the shoes of rookie. Be rookie. You can even make rookie look like you. See yourself as an Only difference is that it's good. Yeah, I guess that's enough. 21,380 words of text. Oh my god, if I reach 40,000, that's crazy. What else is 40,000 words? Because I've seen 40,000 words before. $40,000 words book. You tell me. Tell me a 40,000 words book. And hey, the crazy thing is that if I was not pacing myself this way, this thing will already be done. If I was just using my completed save file and I was just looking at the cutscenes and this and that. But it's because I keep taking my time and try to complete the game that is taking this long. 40k is a novel. Okay, so this is half a novel at this point. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I have never written a novel, okay? The best I have done is a short story. It's like 8,000. I have already said this before. 8,000 is what I have done. That one is not even finished. That one is a work in progress. And actually, that one hasn't even started. I don't have a proper intro and there's like so many things missing about it. Because first I am working on something else. It's like a funny thing that I'm working on. And then I'm gonna work on something more serious, which is that thing that's right now 8,000 words. I work on multiple things at once. Because I have ideas. And ideas should not wait. Anyways. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have for Daemon X Machina. And I'm not gonna cut out this final part. This final part, I'm speaking the whole time. I'm freaking looking at the document and I am even reading it out loud. So, to me, from the future, if you delete this, you are a dumb bitch. So, yeah. I really want to create this new channel, dude, but I haven't even gotten started. Also, this song. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. And there's mi Mukawo, nice try. I need my lyrics. Yeah, I am even writing music. Like, I am everywhere when it comes to writing. I am like everywhere, dude. I am doing everything when it comes to writing. Besides music, I also come up for it. Okay. Is it weird that when it comes to you're so trash, turning like a cover, trying so hard, yet looking so pathetic, and to say you're just a coward, checkmate. You're done for no cool at all. Noob, you, noob, are, noob, fuck. You are fucked. This stomach right on the cars, melting pain, that boiling pan. Melting pain, the boiling pan. I know, that sentence is like off. It sounds odd, but it's okay because even in the original it sounds odd. Spanish it sounds better. Sí, cariñote en la arena que cagaste. That's funny. Sí, cariñote en la arena que cagaste. Man, how did I come up with that? In the sun you shut out. Keep on burning yourself. Keep on getting heat up in the sun you shed out. Keep on getting heat up in the sun you shed out. Too many words, too many syllables in English. Sigue ardiéndote en la arena que cagaste. Melt in pain in the boiling pan. See, it rhymes better in English. Sigue ardiéndote en la arena que cagaste in Spanish. It rhymes, but then if I translate the Spanish to English, it's like, keep on burning in the sun you shit out. Keep on burning on the sun you shit out. Anyways, you know what? I feel like it's okay for me to be embarrassed about saying that. Like I was about to say something about, oh yeah, I even write about opinions, but like opinions are so freaking worthless. When you write them, I mean, and you share them online. Maybe if I made like a whole video, then maybe it's worth something, but it's just worthless in my experience. Like it's just it has nothing to do. There's nothing you can say for this to be worth something. It doesn't matter if you agree, if you disagree, even if you found it entertaining, which would be the best thing for me. If you found it entertaining, if you enjoyed it, like nothing makes an opinion worth it. While writing an opinion online, nothing makes writing an opinion online worth it. The only way that will make it worth it is if I am getting paid and I made a video and people like it. And that doesn't work for me because I tend to be wrong about things, so whatever. And if I'm not wrong, hey, it doesn't matter. Still freaking worthless, dude. Freaking worthless. It doesn't mean I can't have opinions. More like, you know, like what? What do I care about what you think? What do I care about you having the same opinion as me? Like, well, clearly I care. That's why I typed it, but like, I kind of regret it. It's such a waste of time, dude. Like, no one should be writing their opinions online because most of the time your opinion is freaking worthless. You're not different from it. Like, everyone has a worthless opinion. Anyways, I'm gonna work on this program. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Man, I wish I had more time. This freaking sucks ass. I need to make the schedule. I need to kind of. I wish I didn't fall asleep because it's like I need to make it so whenever I work on this, let's say it's gonna be tops 5 hours, I could say, but 2 hours is more reasonable. And then I say, okay, now for my own project, I spend 2 hours, and then on this day, always on this day, look at voice acting or whatever, and then this day do this and that. Like, I need to get on that grind. I feel like for that I need to kind of follow a schedule. Like, how does it make sense that every time I make a schedule it fails? It never works. But if it's for work, it always freaking works. How does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's not a good excuse. Like, it has to work. It doesn't feel fair that it only works for work. It has to work for my own personal life. But so far it seems like it only works for work, which is like kind of lame. Pretty lame, so yeah, it's not cool, dude. So yeah, my own schedule, I have to freaking work on that. Work on making it right freaking now. Not like work on that. Work on that sounds like you do it later after this program. I mean, yeah, later, but like work on that sounds like do it like next year or like put a lot of time. It's quick, dude. A bit of a lot to figure out, but it can be done. Yeah, you just kind of have a regular schedule of when to do things, when to do this or that. The only problem is the script, because I feel like the script is very time sensitive. Like the faster I get this done, the better. But it just keeps on taking long and more time. So it feels like, when is it gonna end? It's always a work in progress, and I can't just leave it for later. It's annoying. It doesn't work very well. Kind of messes with everything else. So yeah. Save as. Edit that. Alright. I will end it now.